Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, oh! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, oh! Wow! goes up. Three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field.
Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rapidly. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and leadership. You throw in the market size, and they're not the glamour franchise in LA. They're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Philadelphia has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, George. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Garland with it. Big job by Edgecombe. Now, Garland coming in off a 21-point game in his last outing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
The scoring intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Dunn. Left side, Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
And here's George for 3. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. To the middle, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Pass to Gordon Niederhauser. Embiid with the steal. Left side, George. The time for the ball. Leonard with the steal. And now run up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Here's the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game. And he's only taken 4 shots to a good start.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Uses the glass to finish the lane. Leonard's got 13.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Here's Edgecombe. Off target from outside. Clippers leading by 14. Dunn attacking. Nobody near Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 3rd assist on the night. 76ers have gone 4 of 2 So it's the Los Angeles Clippers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint. Something coaches always love to see.
They've got Garland. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jackson. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Dunn outside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
That's how you lead a team. Literally.
The 76ers trail by 17. And it's George missing. Outside Garland. And Leonard has it in the corner. That drops and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. And in
just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Dunn passes to Leonard. To Dunn. Outside Leonard. And stolen by Drummond. Outside George. Edgecombe with it. George with the screen on Jackson. Shot to stop the run. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll, but sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
Garland dishes to Dunn. Sent back by Drummond. Jackson kicks to Leonard. Pass to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dunn. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard finds Dunn. Oh, good on that one. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty Lue and coach with Kawhi Leonard.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the Clippers. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Los Angeles Clippers. And that concludes
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, report for us? An update. Allie?
Thanks. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from three right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Kevin, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Philadelphia making a change here. Brendan Watford's checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Lowry can't get it to go. Clippers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Batum. The putback. Jones kicks to Collins. Over Drummond. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Grimes. No good on the 3. LA's gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Here's Batum. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Watford and slam dunk by Watford.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Jones. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Drummond. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Nailed from 3-point land. Edwards got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here is Beal. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Collins. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Clippers lead by 21.
They let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
And got tapped on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Collins. The 76ers shoot their first free throws of this. That one is no good.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Gets it off. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed. Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same
no luck.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Basket counts.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A tall and powerful big, Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Here's Collins. Back to Mathurin. Second shot opportunity. That one goes in.
Better to be lucky than could got that shot to fall.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Philadelphia. Shot from free throw range. And that one is good. Lowry's got his first basket.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Mathurin passes to Jones. Outside Cowan. A three. Rebound by the 76ers. Now here's Lowry. Over Mathurin. And again, it's Philadelphia.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the lead off guard.
Mathurin passes to Batum. Over Edwards. A shot by Batum, no good. The 76ers trail by 19. Launches a three. Edwards, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have to look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Mathurin. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 17. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Now look out, Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Mathurin attacking. And the layup is off. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Just a remarkable, Jim. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Outside Mathurin. A minute 50 left in the game. Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance
And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
NBA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the
8, scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes. The teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Towns on a screen. Garland against Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Oh, and the fast break to the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Here's Towns. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Give him 8 points now. Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did. Slams it down with 2 hands. Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Conan Niederhauser, covered by Towns. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
4 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, looking to run whenever they can. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one? Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Isaiah Jackson. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Leonard with a screen on Bridges. Garland against Bridges. Screen by Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Bridges against Garland. The shot that time not on target. And the dunk by Jackson. And I'll tell you what,
say that's tough to take. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pass to Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
This is where you have to keep feeding Carl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Now done. Now here's Garland. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. And here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. They get it back. Hart passes to Anunoby. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Out to Leonard. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. They pushed it up 4-on-3. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Driving inside. Ooh, it's stolen. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. To the paint. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic. Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
See the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Leonard outside. The three. Leonard on the wing. Back to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Knicks three-pointer. Beal. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
So it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Back in your playing days, did you guys value getting off to a strong start like this?
I always tried to come out full speed. You can't wait.
All right, guys, let's talk about our game. The LA Clippers are in a close one.
Love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set.
Glad you could join us, Brian Anderson. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys. And I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jordan Clarkson is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Lets the 3 fly. McBride can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Beal. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night. And he wastes no time coming out of the break. Robinson, a screen on Jones. Clarkson passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Beal outside. Pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Knicks trail by 4. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Six on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Excellent D there from Collins.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass
to Batum. Down low. And the basket by Beal.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Here's Robinson. Excellent D there from Collins.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw is good from Collins. Knicks trail by 9. Robinson finds Clarkson. Outside Robinson. It's Shamet on the wing. Green by Robinson. The floater. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Mathurin with a drive. Batum outside. It's Beal on the wing. Cranes the triple. Beal's got 5. I just love the ball. Clarkson outside. Robinson a screen on Jones. Keeps it alive. Mathurin with a rebound.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose. I think everyone's a little confused. But weird plays happen. A new lineup here for New York. Back to Beal. Stolen by Bridges. 3 on 3. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
Good on the second one. Here's Mathurin. No made baskets yet. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Collins passes to Mathurin. Batum with a screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Collins. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Batum's shot is off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns the screen on Mathurin. Back to Towns. The 3.
make that vertical. Send that thing back, young sir.
And here's Brunson. He's got 7. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Scoring the rock and will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
It's Mather with a drive. Pass to Beal. Now Batum. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Connects from downtown.
Well, you see teams concede the 3 to Josh Hart at times. This guy's growing more and more confident.
Brunson against Mather. Drives to the hoop. And here's Collins for 3. Knocks down the triple. Collins has got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Jackson. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position, locking down the middle. Dunn outside. To the inside. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. And the Clippers lead by 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Stolen by Jackson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And they cashed it in right away with a quick shot.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch and shoot game.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Pass to Leonard. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Hart. He takes it in. The reverse. The Clippers grab the miss.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Garland against Bridges. Garland feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And stolen by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sends it
minute 53 left in the game. Anunoby against Leonard. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Leonard with a screen on Bridges. Now Leonard. Slam! Wow!
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Three is in! And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Jams it home! Oh man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket. Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Unloads. Rebounded by Towns. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. 9-point game. From deep, tipped, and he recovers it. Here's Anunoby. Not that time. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. The floater, and there's the layup. Good. What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, shuffling
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForge reporting from the sideline. And the Clippers starting five. They've got Garland. Jackson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, filling out the middle. And Garland has it in the corner, and he's good on the three ball.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
So Stan, multiple defensive selections for whistle that time. That's his first foul. First team foul. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the shot goes in.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen no lead is safe these days. You gotta keep scoring and extending that margin.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game. Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Adebayo with this screen on Jackson. On three-pointer, Wiggins hits it from three-point range. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Garland. They had a 21-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
And we can't skip over his role as distributor. Huge impact, making all the right reads.
Now, here's Wiggins. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Jackson. On D, Adebayo. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers leading by 5. End of this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Garland. Jackson set the pick here for Garland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. He's got 7.
How about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense?
And here's Adebayo outside. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard Tyler Hero said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about. This is an organization that
you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Clippers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates. welcome everybody to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipped for the Knicks. They'll be up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Los Angeles Clippers. Thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go.
D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Jones. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Batum wide open. He fires. His three-pointers off the mark. Hawkins left side. Here's Larson. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one. Collins with some nice D. Outside Beal. Outside Collins. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Collins has got 12 points in just the second half. Ware with it, working on Collins. That one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Mathurin against Hero. And here's Collins from outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
It's Hero with the try. He got right to the cup using that screen.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they gotta keep going back to it.
Pass to Larson. It's up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 22 with their biggest lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Stolen by Hero.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Jonas. Defended by Jones. Good work defensively by Jones. Beal, that's for 2. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's John Collins making highlights for the LA Clippers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here, Jonas? He's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Just 5 on the clock. Now Wiggins. Cleared away by Jones. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Layup, no Puts up three-pointer.
the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Maxey. Yeah, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Brunson. Last game out, 36 points for him. Towns passes to Hart. Towns is screen on George. Kicks it out Towns. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, his accuracy from the stripe was pretty impressive in their previous game.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Chris.
Oh my, his growth both with his play
positioning and footwork on point. And Town so smooth down there inside. Embiid from outside. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers? Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Yeah, being right at the rim. That looked easy.
Towns is screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again. It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow. Here's Maxey with the drive, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. Guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now. A shot from the high post, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage. They have no answer defensively inside. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Outside Anunoby. To the paint. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. And the jam by George.
Yeah, Paul George that time understanding how to read the open floor and getting to the spot.
By my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
Batum gets the bucket.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
And Drummond with the jam. Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish. Back to you, Brian.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Watford's checked in for Philadelphia.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dog at offensive rebound.
On the wing, Matherin. Drummond defending. Matherin passes to Collins. 5 to shoot. Over Drummond. Collins, no good. The Sixers lead by 6. Inside, here's Watford. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
5th in steals. They were top 10 in the league at scoring off turnovers. It was baked into the game plan every night, and it made them exciting to watch.
Their nightly goal, make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Clippers trail by 7. Here's Collins. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Drummond with the screen. Shoots from the line. And the jam by Drummond.
Tell you what, that was a power play by Drummond there. He's made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Collins outside. Knocks it down from distance. Collins has got 8 points in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Takes a 3. Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Collins with a screen on Lowry. Matherin passes to Collins. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Here's Collins. Back to Matherin. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Matherin. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Jones with the ball, picked up by Lowry. For 3, Matherin. He drops it from range. Matherin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
For 3, Collins. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Grimes. The Clippers grab the miss. Jones feels it out. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The sixth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we've got John Collins. Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Benedict Matherin, and it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. To the paint. Oh, George with a steal. Beal against Oubre. And he lays it up and in. And the 76ers lead by 1. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Good on the shot. Collins has got 13 in the second half.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
George outside, fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mathurin. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Collins with a screen on Oubre. Kicks it out to Collins. To the middle. Another shot. A rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Out to Oubre. Right wing. Philadelphia moving it around. And it's Maxey missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Mathurin against Maxey. Now here's Batum. The D's right on him. With a teardrop. Maxey pulls it down. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
That free throw's good for Maxey. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Now here's Dunn. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Maxey fires. And he nails it.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Now here's Dunn. Maxey covering. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Now Leonard. Here's Conan Niederhausen. Embiid covers. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For Philadelphia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Garland. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Now Embiid. Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. Pulls the trigger. That misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Monster points from Leonard right there. I tell you what, Kawhi's hit a few big ones in his career.
Now Embiid. Oh, the stuff.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Leonard. Takes it inside. Look at Kawhi getting loose.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Here's Maxey. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. Oubre against Leonard. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Oh, deflected and stolen by Leonard. Garland feeling it out a bit. Outside Leonard. He launches. It's money from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Go down the... Final stretch of the regular season. How about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Count that bucket.
This guy is always looking to shut up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
Hart the pass to Towns. Fires the three. Rebounded by Jackson. Bridges with the steal. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Down low, here's Brunson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Pass to Dunn. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Now, here's Garland. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Rebounded by Jackson. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Leonard missing. For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 5 points so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And here are the Knicks now after the basket by Los Angeles. And that one's good. Brunson.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
But every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Towns, a screen on Dunn. Brunson the pass to Towns. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Count it.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And it's good, 2 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Dunn against Towns. Dunn dishes to Garland. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter.
They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
Towns looking around. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Hart with a screen on Dunn. Brunson, good.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Garland with it. Brunson picks him up.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And here is Anunoby. Still without a basket. Hart with the screen for Brunson. To the inside. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Reeves over Garland, and again it's New York.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then there's Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And Towns gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Garland, no good. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Spurs.
And boy, how they were able to come back in the fourth quarter of that game. Being down as much as they were made it a really special win.
Now done after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Over to the left wing. Outside Leonard. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A moment here now to see the numbers for OG Anunoby. Doubled by Hart. Jackson misses. New York leading by 9. Bridges, no one around him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Three-pointer.
Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Brunson. He picked up 36 points in their last win against San Antonio.
I love that he sacrificed his body over and over. His persistence of getting to the free throw line really paid off for them.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Dunn.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
To the middle. Jackson misses. The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one following a loss to the Warriors. Towns for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Now here's Towns. Last game we saw him score 13. And Towns throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Conan Niederhauser. 11-point game. Inside. Anunoby against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Jackson, a screen on Anunoby. Jackson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Brunson against Dunn. Towns kicks to Brunson. Off target from three-point range. LA's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bridges against Garland. Leonard with a screen on Bridges. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Anunoby. Leonard, no luck.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Hart, no good. Clippers trail by 9. There's Garland. Bucket is good. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Deft touch on the alley-oop.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Clippers.
Their trouble is defending.
And that concludes
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Bridges with plenty of space. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
And Garland has it in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got 9.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And stolen by Leonard. They push it up 4 on 3. Throws it up high. And stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. And Hart throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Garland, following the score by New York to the paint. And stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
I'll tell you, because of his big frame, if you allow OG Anunoby out on the break, good things will happen for his team.
DB, it's hard to believe that OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look out, because OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively. How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Now Leonard, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Leonard.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns, a screen on Dunn. The kick out to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. And Leonard has it in the corner. Dunn looking over the floor. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Floats one. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Towns, a screen on Garland. Down low. And Towns, the bucket on the assist for Bridges. Bridges has got 4 assists now tonight. Towns with the steal. On the wing, Bridges. Brunson against Dunn. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And stolen by Hart. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Hart, that's good. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
It's not rocket science. At some point, the defense has to show more urgency getting back in transition.
It's good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 5. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Dunn with it. Brunson covering. Right side, Leonard. Shoots the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 6 assists in the game.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Garland. A three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 7.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
For 3, Bridges. Hands it from downtown. Bridges has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man. We got to get some stuff.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue is going with. Bradley Beal is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Collins, and it's Batum in at the 4 spot. Here's the break. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Outside Mathurin. Anunoby against Jones. Left side Collins. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Knicks leading by 12. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Towns with the steal. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Collins wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Bridges outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Brunson's got 19 points.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Brunson against Mathurin. Here's Collins. Shoots the three. Drained from outside.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Bridges. Puts it up from 17. Hart. Now here's Bridges. And he hits from 17.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Now Collins. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Hart. Another shot. Towns. Cleared away by Jones. Clippers trail by 14. Mathurin. Got it to go off the glass.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Hart inside, defended by Batum. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And it's good.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Collins fires. He drills the three.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Outside Bridges. Launches it. Here we've got Brunson. Hart with a screen on Mathurin. Batum with the steal. Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. And stolen by Hart. Mathurin against Bridges. Now Brunson puts one up from 19. That one drops.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Outside, Beal from deep. And down goes the three. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hey, Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Bam Adebayo, Mitchell out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Fontecchio in at the three. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Leonard outside from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The drive by Mitchell lets it fly. Adebayo, no good. Now the Clippers with it. The Heat beat them last time when those two met in Miami.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Now here's Leonard. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Golden State. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Here's Garland, following the three-point basket by Miami. From the high post, and he hits the jumper. Leonard's got 5 points.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Here's Garland. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
Also, the way he was moving the ball, spectacular. Setting the table so his guys can. He can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
A good look from Wiggins. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. He's got 7.
Good mechanics on Wiggins' shot right there. Now, he definitely has a natural talent for shooting the ball.
Leonard for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A nice shot by Fontecchio.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Dunn. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Here's
Mitchell. The rebound by Jackson. Los Angeles leading by 3. Leonard for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Garland. Here's Dunn. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Dunn's got his second bucket on the night.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Shoots from the elbow. Mitchell misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Dunn. Leonard outside. The 3 ball. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here we go, 1-on-1. Fontecchio, the pass to Adebayo. Good work defensively by Leonard. 3-on-3. off in time, and it's good. Hang on.
After the review, is overturned.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And he lobs it up. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Man, Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Jackson with a screen on Powell. Leonard for 3. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Wiggins with a screen on Leonard. Powell passes to Mitchell. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Pass to Wiggins, and stolen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Let's go with a 3. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Heat trail by 14. Adebayo passes to Powell. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Now Fontecchio. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. And here we go. The Heat fast break. For 3, Powell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Just 5 on the clock. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Done. Pass to Leonard. Pure from 3-point range. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And the Clippers hit again from deep.
are just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they'll control the boards tonight.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That'll put Kawhi Leonard on the line. It's on Norman Powell, and Miami going with a whole new group out there.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Jackson with a screen on Jaquez. Leonard for three. The rebound by Ware. Jaquez against Leonard. Kicks it to Hero. And the shot goes in. Hero's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
He gets it up. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. And he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's Los Angeles. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their offense. Thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Tyler Hero is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Here's Batum. Here's Collins. Jaquez grabs the board. Heat trail by 21. Now Ware. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Pass to Larson. There's a screen. Floats one. Can't get it to drop. Beal with some nice D. The Clippers lead by 21. On the wing, Mathurin. Ware covers. Got a hand on it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Jovic. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
When the defense is playing.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is out.
Yeah. Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
To the inside. Ware, that's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Jones' shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hero. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yikes. How did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Jones, the pass to Mathurin. Up top, Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Collins a screen. Pass to Mathurin. The shot. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Khalil Ware.
And there's just so much variety to Beal's game. I mean, he's great off the catch and in transition. And right there, making a play off the bounce.
Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 23. Pass to Matherin. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Ware, the screen. It's Hero on the take. Now Ware. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Batum. Sinks the tray.
This is experience at work. Batum knows he has the shot. No need to think about it at all. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Matherin finds Jones. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Hero's got 5 now.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
Matherin passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
It was like there was some extra oomph on that slam.
I thought the defender might come after him, but I think he made a business decision. And that one's good. Jovic.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Matherin passes to Batum. For 3, Collins. Jaquez grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to pass. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And there's Collins on the assist by Beal. Collins has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Larson. Back to Hero. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away before the final buzzer sounds. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency, right?
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nicholas Batum out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Benedict Matherin. Then there's John Collins. And it's Beal in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Batum. The putback. No good on the shot. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Beal against Wiggins. And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's his first foul, and we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Hero. Bradley Beal puts it in. The Clippers lead by 23. Collins passes to Batum. Back to Collins. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Fires from the wing. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
That's to Ware. It's Dent. Stolen by Collins. Wiggins against Batum. Jones from outside. Fires in the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Mathurin passes to Batum. Here's Collins. This is the jumper from the wing.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Mathurin. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Batum against Hero. For 3, Collins. Mitchell grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hero for 3. Cash from downtown.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
Mathurin fires. Oh, no good again that time. Now Adebayo. Picked it out of midair. Beal outside. Oh, it's off. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. For 3. Rebounded by Mathurin.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And it's Miami's ball. They picked up 11 straight. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Andrew Wiggins, three-pointer.
Leading by 12. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Wiggins with a rebound. Jones against Adebayo. Shoots a 3.
Bam Adebayo, three-point basket.
Los Angeles picking up the win. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait. Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Here's Brunson after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Brunson surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Oubre with the steal. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Towns. Took him no time at all on that one. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Brunson outside. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Yeah, on the inside that time, Maxey really clever with that finish.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The free throw off from Maxey.
Yeah, this has been an interesting maturation from Tyrese Maxey. Really, all that untapped potential early on, but he has turned into an elite player in this league.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that could spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And he drops it in from the low post. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now, here's Anunoby. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. Brunson against Maxey. And Brunson gets it to go. He's got 6.
Strong move. Brunson just cruising his way inside.
From about 19 feet. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Hart outside. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. Brunson with another miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Towns. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I remember last time they met up, they just got ran out of the building. They weren't too happy with some of the calls in that game either.
And foul trouble was definitely an issue, but that was far from the only issue. They just got outplayed.
Anunoby, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers, another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and as this goes to Town. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the paint, here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Again, Philadelphia.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Brunson against Maxey. Now here's Brunson.
He had a 36-point outing in the last game against San Antonio.
And let's not discount what he did from the line. He stopped the clock. He gave his team a chance to set up their half-court defense.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Maxey outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Brunson with a clean look. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 14. Hart outside. Makes it off the glass. Hart's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jacks up a 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. So the 76ers, their last game, a loss to New York. Pass to Anunoby. For the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here's Oubre, takes a 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. On the wing, Anunoby. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 12-point game. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Philadelphia.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 11-3 run. Brunson against Maxey. Pass to George. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 20 from past the arc. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Oubre. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Oubre's got 9 points in the quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
The 76ers leading by 23. Here's Maxey. 17 points for him last game against New York. Outside, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, if you create shots for him, Paul George is going to knock him down all night long.
It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 26 points as we get. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Then get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, one and all.
Well, I think for the Knicks, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the New York Knicks.
If they watch,
that is more than enough.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Left side, Towns. Here's Hart. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Pass to Brunson. Over Maxey. And it's Brunson missing.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Here's Hart. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Embiid from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Embiid's got 17 now.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Hart, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Maxey. No good off the back of the rim.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Towns wide open. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. So it's Philadelphia now. Embiid inside the line. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 13 points in the game.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Releases. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Edgecombe with the steal. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Towns. And it's Embiid scoring on a gorgeous play. Embiid's got 19 points.
Well, if Embiid gets rolling like this, what are you going to do? There's no way to stop him with all of that power.
And stolen by Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. No good from outside.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Edgecombe, no good. Knicks shooting in this game, 45%. Towns for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oubre on the wing. No good with the triple. New York with the ball. Hart outside. Brunson finds Bridges. Oubre pulls it in.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Towns with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Bridges with it. Maxey covering. And here's Brunson outside. The 76ers leading by 22. From deep, Maxey. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns for 3. The shot will not fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Philadelphia ahead, running away with this one. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Lowry. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the small 4.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
No problem knocking that one down. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. A 3-ball. And is Towns missing?
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Grimes. Here he goes. That shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby. Brunson against Lowry. They get it back. Bridges for 3. Towns kicks to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Lowry passes to Edwards. Inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Anunoby in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Knicks trail by 18. For 3. Not gonna go. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. That one misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Brunson fires. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
To the left wing. Here's Watford. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 21. Pass to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Watford. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Yep, that one goes.
The handles, the bucket. That's a beautiful play from Lowry.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Philadelphia.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Fires the three. No good. And the 76ers with possession. 17-point game. Lowry with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Tries it from 16. Towns with the rebound. Bridges buries the deep ball. So it's Philadelphia now.
76ers lead.
And just miss after miss right now. Here we've got Brunson. Towns. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
74-62.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easy. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Because for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Outside Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Maxey. Adebayo, that's good.
Nice form on that J from Bam. He's really worked on his shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him when he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. EA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins for three. On target from range. Wiggins got 5.
Defensively, have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds.
Yeah, BA. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Unloads. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Maxey.
Yeah, for a guy like Edgecombe, a big-time athlete, the pull-up is a good shot to have in your bag.
Powell outside, deflects the pass. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Fontecchio. And here's Oubre from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins outside, 3-pointer. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one drops for him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
76ers trail by 8. Here's Maxey. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The drive by Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
1:49 left in the opening quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's got his second basket.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Maxey against Adebayo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Heat leading by 7. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo a screen on Maxey. Here's Mitchell. Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George passes to Embiid. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Adebayo. And it's Mitchell. The miss. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Here's Mitchell. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Maxey. Sinks that one from the post.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Norman Powell out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. 76ers trail by 5. Oubre on the wing. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Oubre's got 8.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Miami leading by 4. Outside for Mitchell. Takes the 3. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. And Fontecchio pulls it down. For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins outside. No good on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Maxey attacking. And that one drops. Maxey's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
The drive by Wiggins. And yep, it's good. 13 points in the game.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Lets it fly. Embiid misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out to Powell. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. And the Heat lead by 7.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Maxey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Wiggins against George. Now here's Wiggins. Tightly guarded. No good there. Maxey attacking. Oubre with it. Now Fontecchio defending. Miami leading by 5. Wiggins looking around. Adebayo sets a screen. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Maxey against Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
76ers ball.
All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. Rebound Miami. On the break. Here's Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
George finds Embiid. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Outside Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Here's Mitchell. And again, no good by Miami.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, a little bit of a welcome to the league. The rookie Edgecombe dealing with some very aggressive defense there.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Adebayo from long range. He buries it from 3. Adebayo's got 9 points. Embiid from outside. Unable to get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front, up by 3. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Looking at Philadelphia, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to. Now let's talk about what's been going on in our game. I think we've got to start with Andrew Wiggins. That does it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at small forward. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Three-pointer Embiid. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
There, the screen. Pass to Larson. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
Embiid can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Jaquez. And it's all from three-point range. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey with it. Hero picks him up. Here's the 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He is getting more comfortable out there.
Here's Ware. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The kick out to Maxey. George outside. Screen by Embiid. George, good.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Maxey against Hero. From 17, it's hauled in by the Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ware with it. Guarded now by George. Goes up on the baseline. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maxey. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Now, you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Lowry finds Drummond, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And let's take a look now at how the shots have been divided up between 3s and 2s for the Heat.
They've done a great job spreading out their offensive efforts, shooting from range and in close. That keeps the defense totally off balance.
Oh, Drummond with a block! To the right side, here's Watford. From outside, off the mark. Heat leading by 7. And pushing it up, here's Miami. Tipped. Fast break, Philadelphia. Drummond for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And coming into the league, Drummond didn't have this. Now he knows how to make this consistently.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. Drummond grabs the miss. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. And here's Edwards outside. Not going to go that time. Hero scanning the floor. From downtown. That shot missing. 76ers trail by 4. Grimes with the ball. Hero picks him up. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Hero against Lowry. Up top, Hero. He's got 5. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Lowry. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Miami out in front, up by 6. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Once we get the rebound, get to...
Here we go, fans. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. 76ers trail by 6. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Hero for 3. Ware, nice persistence to tip it back in. And the Heat lead by 8.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Adebayo against George. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the attack, Hero. And he jams it home with authority.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
To the left wing. 3 from Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him any look.
Puts up a 3. And it's Mitchell. The miss. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Edgecombe. For 3. George sinks it from distance.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, nice D from George.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Maxey with it, guarded by Adebayo. For 3, George. That one no good. Miami leading by 7. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. For 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edgecombe. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Mitchell up top. Maxey covering. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Embiid.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Now here's where George defending. Adebayo, no problem from 14.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Maxey against Mitchell. It's good from beyond the arc.
This team wants Maxey to have the ball in his hands. He is a great decision maker that gets better every year.
There, the screen. Yes, sir! 76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins! Over the top!
Always said, when in doubt, just jump over them. And Wiggins is listening to them.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Outside George. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Hero.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oubre with it. Now Wiggins defending. Embiid. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Where in the post? Embiid's there. Adebayo outside. Hero outside. Just soaring up for the lob. Bam, pounds it home.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. It's stolen by Maxey.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 7-point differential. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, they get a hand on it. Maxey against Wiggins. Cleared away by Embiid. Now here's Maxey. So it's Miami picking up the win. This one was
Bam.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
And for their fan base. On day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now done after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Here's Jackson. Some solid defense from Maxey.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Fires the 3. They get it again, and Embiid is right there.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Now, here's Dunn. Rebound by the 76ers. About a minute played so far here in the first. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Philadelphia with the ball. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Up top, Garland. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Puts one up from 19. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Leonard's got 5.
Nice move that time by Kawhi. I think he surprised the defense there.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maxey passes to Oubre. To stop the run. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Garland. Count the basket.
And these kinds of shots help Oubre get into a rhythm. Terrific work off the catch.
On the wing, Jackson. And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. Oubre for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Oubre's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So it's Philadelphia now. Darius Garland missing his last shot.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
There's the drive and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
There's Garland. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Oubre can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. With the shot out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Philadelphia with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
George with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
There's Garland. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Can't connect from 13 feet up. No good that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead, ending the first quarter with a massive 16-4 run. And the second quarter will get underway just And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Leonard inside, covered by Oubre. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Leonard. And make no mistake about it, Cole.
Oh, man.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Done against Maxey. Dunn misses. The 76ers leading by 10. And George kicks to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Dunn. And he's good on the 3 ball. Maxey's got 7.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the 3-point line.
There's Garland. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre, no one around him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Kelly Oubre Jr. dialing it up from 3. The sweet lefty.
There's Garland. And again, unable to change momentum here. From deep, Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Garland. They set the pick. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Pass to Embiid, lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Done outside. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Maxey with it. He's got 10. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And he nails the 3rd.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
To the middle. And finished off by Collins.
Nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the inside. And finished off by Collins.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Maxey. A shot off that time. Clippers trail by 16. Mathurin passes to Collins. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Edgecombe. Another miss by Philadelphia. Jones up top. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense. And now, you know. Thank you for being with us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Bradley Beal is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Jones. Then it's John Collins. And it's Batum, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
On the wing, Jones, defended by George. Jones, the pass to Mathurin. Jones looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Maxey against Mathurin. Shot by Collins, no good. Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's George. Collins grabs the miss.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Batum against Oubre. A shot by Batum, no good. 76ers have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Embiid inside the line. And he hits the jumper for 2. And that's now 7 points for Joel Embiid. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Embiid. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal
that one on George.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jones Jr. was not holding back right there. He went for it no matter what the defense was trying to do.
Jones Jr.
And so Jones nails both of them. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. If a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Here's Mathurin. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 11. Embiid inside the line. Beal pulls it in.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Collins wide open, he fires. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his third assist on the night. For Philadelphia, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Oubre outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. LA's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Puts it up from 15. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Philadelphia's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Yep, that one goes in there.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drop.
And it's Lowry with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Batum with the steal. Collins with it. Lowry picks him up. He lobs it up. Lowry against Mathurin. Outside Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Batum. The 76ers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. His three-pointer's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Batum wide open. He fires. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Lowry. Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that is a big-time 3, fellas, to extend.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Jones against George. Jones in the post. He's off on that one. The 76ers leading by 15. It's George on the wing. Beal with the steal. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And with those sound defensive instincts, Beal is able to disrupt the opponent's offensive game plan. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Batum for 3. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Maxey. Misses in close. Clippers trail by 12. Lobbed up there for Collins. George with the steal. To the middle. Batum with the steal. Inside. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Clippers. with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Maxey takes advantage. That J is good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Embiid. Now Maxey. Embiid the screen.
Maxey has definitely gotten better at drawing fouls from defenders.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey.
Maxey hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Collins outside. From outside, Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 12. Now George.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
For Philadelphia, Paul George. Shooting.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Beal. Collins, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it.
And this is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
John Collins, third personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey.
Maxey hits them both.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey's so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Collins looking around. Ah, it's good!
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
When Mathurin is creating for his teammates, his offensive impact goes way up.
Now Oubre. And he banks the layup in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
Well, once they'd taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Leonard. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Conan Niederhauser misses. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. There's the drive, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Anunoby. Leonard gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Done with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Garland against Brunson. Outside Garland. Leonard inside. Brunson defending. Leonard shot's good.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Leonard outside from deep. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
And Brunson gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Leonard on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Garland. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Stripped away. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Leonard on the wing. Over Anunoby. Conan Niederhauser controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Looking to win the run. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Back to Leonard. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Out to Garland. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson on the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Hard against Leonard. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Leonard. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. It could go. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And here are the Clippers now. The Knicks making their last shot. Right side Garland. Pass to Jackson. Back to Garland. And stolen by Bridges. Hart up top. Inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Chris Dunn. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Conan Niederhauser over Towns, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Towns. No good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by Dunn, no good. New York leading by 4 to the middle. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. A moment here to see the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Garland against Bridges. Leonard outside. Fires, high post. Bridges against Garland. 5 on the clock. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Leonard passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. New York again can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Jackson pass to Garland. Dunn outside. Jackson against Bridges. That evens the score. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Garland, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Bridges passes to Towns. And a miss there on the triple. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Here's Dunn. On target from range. Dunn's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, a confident shot by Dunn. That jumper has come such a long way.
Brunson passes to Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Norris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
And New York has possession following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Brunson against Mathurin. Pass to Collins. Beal outside. Batum with a screen on Bridges. Here's Beal. Got it. Good job in the low post. Beal's got his first basket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Collins with a screen on Brunson. And it's Mathurin missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch. It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Pass to Batum from behind the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Clippers on top, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Good to have you. Checking out New York. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, the postseason.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
You know what? They push it.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got John Collins. Bradley Beal's out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Batum in at the small forward position. Collins outside. Inside. Beal surveying the D. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Anunoby against Mathurin. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh my goodness, showtime from Derek Jones Jr. There are very few who get up as high as this guy does.
Now here's Towns. He's got 10. Yeah, that one's good. He's got 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And stolen by Bridges. Wing shot on the way. Brunson against Mathurin. Free throw line jumper. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
Outside Mathurin. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 9 points for Josh Hart.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Back to Matherin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Beal. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Batum with a screen on Bridges. Here's Beal. Kicks it out to Collins. On the wing, Jones. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
And now we have a chance to check the real stats, real scores from the real NBA and see the teams leading in three-point shooting. The 4th spot held by the Knicks.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
And it's Brunson missing.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Jones, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
And they double up Brunson. Out to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just hits into some space and makes the shot.
Brunson against Matherin. Collins with a screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Collins. Connects from downtown. Collins has got 12 points.
Listen, he's hot and cold. Don't let him get hot, because then he's rolling.
Brunson passes to Hart. Anunoby against Batum. Anunoby with it, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Jones grabs the board.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Matherin passes to Batum. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, the shortest distance to shoot a three is from that coveted corner. Mr. Batum, step into the shot.
Pass to Bridges. Screen by Hart. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Matherin. Collins right side. Batum outside. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Collins, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby on the wing, guarded by Batum. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Towns against Collins. Here's Batum. And the three-pointer goes.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Matherin. After New York picked up the 3 with their